Hello. Oh shit, I forgot to make my blue sky post. Oh, it's not showing up. Do it. One moment. Gotta make a post. Blue sky. There we go. Hi Mav. Hi Leiden. How you guys doing today? So, this is not a fresh world. I should explain. I've been playing on this world and on this mod pack for the last 2 weeks, and I have been obsessed with it. And so I decided perhaps maybe I should just start streaming it since I play it so much. So that's what we're doing today. I have already built up a lot of stuff, as you can see. This is my farm, my house. I've got a rice farm down here that I'm working on. And then there's some Create Mod stuff over here, which apparently they've made some performance improvements to Create, so it's running a bit better than it used to. But I got my water wheels back there for power, and then there's not a lot going on here yet because a lot of the stuff that I need to progress further comes from the Nether, which is I'm working on getting to. But this is just a mill for redstone to create redstone and stuff. And then this is a cog that powers that, and then this is a press to press metals into plates, and then this eventually, once I get this done, will be for crushing rock salt crystals into salt. But that's actively being worked on. And then yeah, obviously some sugarcane. We live in a little bit of a valley. There's a bee farm getting started over there. I've got one bee. I actually forgot completely how to do bee farms, so I actually fucked up and I broke the hive without getting any bees over here. So I just have the one bee for now. Under here is all the campfires I would need to use smoke on them and pacify them so I can collect the honey. Let me charge my mouse real quick, it just died. Whoops. Let's see. Over this hill or mountain thing, there's a mine shaft that leads into the deep dark, which I'll explore more later as well. These are eventually going to grow into, these are for tea. I'm gonna get tea leaves from these eventually. I actually don't know how to harvest the tea yet. I don't think these are fully grown, so I don't want to like do anything yet, but I assume probably shears or something. These are tomatoes. These are carrots. These are strawberries, pumpkins, watermelons, onions. These are radishes. This is cabbage. We got some sheep and some pigs back there. Then down here we have like our little forge and stuff. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at right now. We have iron armor, we have some diamond stuff, we have a rose gold thing. I recently figured out that gold pickaxes, you're probably wondering why these are here. So in raspberry flavored, there's no enchantments. Instead, some gear has inherent properties that were previously tied to enchantments. For example, gold tools have innate fortune. So when mining ores with gold tools, you get more ore. It's like fortune. There is other things that kind of mimic enchantments, which I'll show you. Whoops. So these tablets right here, these are like, they mimic enchantments, right? So you use a smithing table to put these onto armor, and they have different effects, and you have to craft them with like different stuff. It's pretty neat. And then eventually I'll probably go for like some of this other stuff. The main thing that I need to do at this point is I just need to work towards getting it into the nether, which is a process. Hold on, I got sneeze. But yeah. Actually, I think we can harvest some of this rice right now. And get some more rice planted. Because honestly, I haven't really used any of the rice yet. I am just planting it at this point. And just trying to get this whole little bit filled. And then once it's all filled and it's like fully set up, then I'm gonna actually start collecting it. I need to make more storage in my house and whatnot as well at some point. My main food that I've been eating is these sandwiches, which are pretty good. They do a lot with satiation and whatnot. And they're pretty easy to make. There's a bunch of different food. There's like a bunch of different food you can make. You can make like fiery fondue, and like each of them have like, some of them have special effects like cod and like chili. They have like special effects you can apply to yourself when you eat them. And I'm pretty sure depending on what you make, it's like better for you and stuff. Fruit salad, invigoration, meat skewers doesn't seem to do anything. There's like a bunch of sandwiches. Comfort, which I don't know what comfort does actually. And then some of these like more complex things like mutton chops, vegetable noodles, steak and potatoes gives a lot of satiation. But all of them give like different effects and stuff. It's a pretty interesting mod. I really like it for a lot of reasons. But it's been a lot of fun to play through. Right now, I think the next thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to a mine that I found earlier. And continue going throughout that and collecting all the resources, because the one near me with the mine shaft is mostly mined out for the most part. Oh yeah, this is my tackle box. It has a fishing rod on it with worms. I will fish eventually, just not right now. But yeah, the main goal right now is just getting more resources to do more stuff with, and like kind of going from there. We need more coal. We always need more iron and stuff. And then what else? Obviously obsidian is needed too, but the way that you do nether stuff is different in this. You don't just build a nether portal, you actually have to find one. And you have to activate the crying obsidian with a special tier item. Because another thing, the end is gone. There is no end dimension anymore. So because of that, the Nether is like pretty much the final dimension you're gonna go to, and everything has been kind of shifted into. Oh yeah, spiders can do that now. Everything has been kind of shifted into the overworld. Like for example, instead of elytra, you have gliders and stuff like that. It's pretty cool. Like I said, it's actually been a lot of fun to have the game changed in such an interesting way. Stone tools don't exist anymore. The first thing that you get is copper tools. It provides a purpose for like copper and stuff, and like a lot of the enchantments being removed and like enchantment effects being moved to certain items instead has actually been pretty nice. It's given like a reason to have all the other tools that you normally would like forget about and not like collect as much. So that's always nice. It's nice to see like kind of something in the progression get a little bit better. The progression definitely feels really good in comparison to the base game. To me, I like this progression more. And honestly, I don't think I'd really miss the end anyway, because when I think about the end, it's not something that I'm like, oh, I'm like super excited about it or anything, because well, one, it's pretty boring for the most part, and two, hold on, I gotta find this cave again. I'll just retrace my steps. But not having it, I feel like honestly adds. I know they're probably gonna do an end update eventually and make it like more interesting, but like I think they could definitely probably take some notes from Raspberry Flavored, because copper not being completely useless is really nice. And then having a more like interesting progression from one tool to the next, or just having all the tools have a purpose is really nice. Because I feel like that's one thing that's kind of missing a lot of the time when you're trying to play survival, is a lot of the tools outside of diamond and iron pretty much have no purpose to exist. Like you never use gold, you never use you never really use emerald for anything, obviously, other than like shopping. And also that's another thing, trades have been removed. There isn't trades anymore, so you have to kind of get everything organically, which, you know, I don't actually mind trades at all, so that being removed doesn't really like, I don't feel one way or another about it. I actually personally tend to enjoy the villagers existing more than I don't. Just because it adds some it feels like it adds something. But I can live without them. Yeah, if you see me using, but that's the reason behind the gold pickaxe, and that's also like what the gist of the mod is. And also the create mod really makes sense in this pack. It like has a reason to be here, and it's to assist with the feeling of progression. And it doesn't feel like create mod usually does in most packs, where it's just like, okay, you just added this here because it's a popular mod and not necessarily because it's like actually good for the pack or it fits in at all. Yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with this. Just been enjoying, like, was this salt? No. Damn. That's one thing that I have not found yet, unfortunately, is salt. I'm still trying to find that. Because you do need salt for a lot of things, and not just food. And I think, honestly, that's just me getting unlucky, because I think salt is actually pretty common. That being said, how's everybody's night going? Hopefully well. Oh. Boop, boop, boop. Hopefully, I think, just to make sure. Yeah, there we go. Let me turn my volume up here, because I think I'm kind of quiet looking at the levels. It's kind of a bummer. I actually don't know where the Enderman went. I'm falling for the Enderman. There you are. Brother. Okay. These exo pearls. But yeah. Oh, and the rose gold sword is pretty cool. So it does magic damage, which ignores armor, which is nice. It does less damage than a diamond sword, by a little bit, but it means you can pierce armor. So it just kind of depends what you're like fighting. If you're fighting stuff without armor on it, it's probably better to use the diamond sword. And I'm using a copper shield. Because it has a long parry window. And I kind of want to try to parry stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to find this mine shaft that I was in previously, because I would like to find it and get back into it, because it was where's it at? Gotta find the hole again. There you are. Yeah, so the main thing that we're looking for, honestly, at this point is just like obsidian, basic materials. We're not looking for anything too crazy. Always more lead. And then of course, the other thing that's like interesting is you need some materials to make other ones. So like, in the forge, like for example, to make like brass or like copper, or not copper, to make like bronze, you need copper and like lead and zinc. You need to combine them together, and then you make bronze. And then like for rose gold, you need like iron and gold. We might also play Warframe, we'll see. Since the new update is out and everything. Foley is really cool. I ended up getting her, for those of you that are curious about that. I did end up finally getting her. She is very good, very strong. Ooh. Damn it, I should have brought a bucket. Oh well. Well. Hopefully we can find some like natural obsidian or something. Mushroom. Look at that little guy. He's peaceful. He's just a chill little bush guy. Man, I really should have brought a water bucket. Oh, well. Can't win them all. I like these mushrooms though. Ink cap mushroom. Interesting. Maybe I can make like some like poison arrows or something with that. Perhaps. Ooh, diamond. Okay. Okay. I don't quite have enough iron yet. I have a potential idea. These are like weeping angel creepers. If you look at them, they won't move. But if you turn around, they move. Maybe I do. Okay, we have a follow-up problem. Our follow-up problem is that we actually Don't have any wood. So even if I wanted to do my plan, I actually can't now. That's what I just realized. I was gonna say maybe I can like quickly craft a crafting table and then make an iron, make like a bucket. Is that fucking wood? Wouldn't this be really funny if it was? Oh my god. Guys. The plan may come to pass. The plan is coming together. We're gonna be able to make a bucket, and then we can get obsidian. Fog. Celebration time. Bucket. You son of a bitch. You know what? How do you like it? Anyway. Oh, that looks sick. Okay, uppies we go. Hey guys, I think we discovered. Oh, this is a deep slate biome. Hi. How's it going there, bud? I was gonna say I must go right past you, but apparently not. Huh. Well then. That is quite literally the second one we found. Is there anything of interest? There's some bones. Some big bones. Huh. Some sensors. Doesn't look like an actual ancient city. Interesting. Well, there's another one. The question is there actually any... No, you don't, buddo. Is there any actual skulk sensors? Okay. Okay. Well, we're just gonna sneak on through here and just get back up. Okay, I'm gonna try it. Skulk sensor right over there. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. I'm just gonna make as much noise as I can. It doesn't seem to actually be going anywhere. Like there's a signal, but it's not actually relaying to anything. Lamau? What? Dexter, your message was okay. Funniest thing. Your message that you just sent about the bones was literally withheld for, quote, potentially sexual. Bro. Okay. There was, in fact, a signal being sent. Well, damn. I was incorrect. That is my bad. Eating? Bro, eating? That's wild. Bro, my character's gotta calm down. They're fucking munching too loud. Can't have shit in Minecraft. Okay. Well, whatever. Going on my merry way. There's no ancient city, so there's no point in, like, exploring that anyway. A lot of time for a lack of reasons. Absolutely wild, though. I can't believe your messages were getting tagged for... You just said bones, bro! Absolute absurdity. Some weird monsters in this mod? Oh, yeah. So the crystal thingies... I'm gonna be so real, I actually didn't even see that. So the crystal monster thingies are mimics. They're actually pretty interesting. So big bone. Okay, well, apparently saying big bone is illegal, but and you're like literally referring to a bone, but whatever. Yeah, so the crystal creatures, they're mimics. Whatever you do or whatever you have in your hand, they will also hold that in their hands. And if they hit you and you have armor on, they will also put the armor on at that point, and they will become tougher. Very interesting. The eyeball creepers. So this is a stone creeper. It will, when it dies, drop stone and grout and thingy. Fucking gunpowder. I don't know why. I just like completely fucking forgot what they drop. What creepers drop. And the eyeball ones, you can think of them like weeping angels, basically. So if you look at them, they won't come at you. They'll just stand still if you look at them. And then for... Where was I going? Oh, yeah. Over here, actually. But they will slowly inch closer to you as you don't look at them. Anyway. Then these are reworked mine shafts. They're very cool. I like them. Uh, what was I doing? Oh yeah. Yeah, he copies everything that you do. Including sneaking. Which, I mean, honestly, it kind of makes him less annoying when you're facing him in the context of a skulk biome, because it means that if he walks around, he won't like trigger any sounds or anything. Which is nice. Oh, there's one. Yeah, so the best way to just deal with these is just bow and arrow. If you're wondering why I'm using a gold pickaxe, it's because in raspberry flavored, enchantments are gone, but certain tools have different effects. Gold tools have innate fortune on them. You have some kind of gremlin? Yes. They are peaceful. They're chill. They just like to make little noises. I don't know where this fucker is in this context. He's somewhere around here. But they're peaceful. They just chill and make silly noises, and that's like their whole shtick. Spiders have been yeah, they shoot webs now. And trap you. So that's fun. They're more like spiders now. Oh, see, there's one. See, he has my shield and my weapon. And if I pull out a bow, he'll pull out a bow. But the gremlin is that. Do you remember that little leafy guy from the mob vote a while ago? That they were gonna have in caves. That was like essentially the F3 button as a creature. You remember that? That's essentially what that is. That's what the gremlin is. It's that guy. Happy Sappy? What the fuck did I get? Oh! I got a bottle of sap. Fun. Okay, bow time. I'm out of arrows. Well, it's no longer bow time. Jesus Christ, it's a fucking minute long slow. Okay. I think problem solved. That one. Some OP mod on and he shows up with it, copies the weapon. You're just dead, Lamau. Yeah, pretty much. If you get hit, you're cooked. Just don't get hit by your own weapon. He is slow, and like I said, he copies your movement. So if you crouch, he has to crouch walk too, which means that like he's gonna be very slow. One thing I need to do real quick is get some more torches, so I'm gonna collect some of this wood. Blink, blink. One mod that I added that I feel is kind of needed with this mod is the backpack mod. You get a lot of items in this mod pack, like a lot. It is not shy with the loot, especially when you clear those like little spawner thingies that I was doing. That when they explode, they spawn away like a wave of mobs. And then when you defeat the wave of mobs, you get a reward. Not unlike trial chambers in the base game. Very similar, but they absolutely rain loot upon your soul. And so having a backpack mod is very beneficial. See, this is what I'm talking about. I fucking opened a chest in the or a barrel in this fucking little dungeon, and it is filled to the brim with shit, and all of it is useful to some extent. So if I had like one request from the mod creator, it would be please add backpacks, because there's so much loot, and I love that there's so much loot because it feels very rewarding to explore. But my Lord Jesus Christ, I do not have the inventory space for this. There are bundles, but bundles can only do so much for you, you know? Oh yeah, green creepers will blow up and summon like 20 more little creepers. It explodes into babies, yep. Look at this little fucker. Okay. So you really do not want those green creepers, like the base creepers, to explode, because you will have a problem on your hands. You'll have like 20 little fucking problems on your hand. And now granted, right, the little mini creepers do not do near as much damage as like a normal creeper. But that's okay because there's fucking 20 of them, so. But they do have very low health. They die in like one hit. But yeah, backpacks very easily solve like my biggest problem with this mod pack, and it's just like inventory space, especially with create mod as well. Since create mod is in this, it amplifies the amount of shit that I need. And also because of the way that, like I was saying earlier, the fact that like every tier of tool has its own use in its own way, it also creates a scenario where I'm carrying more than one tool, like set of tools. Like I'm carrying multiple different tools, and so that kind of adds on to it as well. Like you see, I'm holding a gold pickaxe for ores and a diamond pickaxe for like general use, but like if I needed to, there is also a rose gold pickaxe which has inherent silk touch. So if I needed silk touch for something, then I could like, you know. Oh, did I look at you by accident? No, I didn't. Oh, now I did. But yeah, since I'm holding like a bunch of different types of tools, it gets very cluttered very fast. See, I'm out of backpack space already. For real, at this point I need like a fucking tool belt. My inventory is fucking full, bro. I have so much shit. And like, it's a double-edged sword, right? Because like, on one hand, it's really cool that this is the case because it means that like, you know, like, I'm not just going to get diamond and then ignore everything else from that point forward. I'm always going to want gold tools for when I need to gather materials. And like, so like there's always a purpose for gold tools to exist. I'm always going to need copper for create mod, pretty much always. And then like, once again, it's great because it means that the different tools in the game actually have a fucking purpose. And even copper has a fucking purpose, but like, my god. Oh, this is the water that goes down to the deep slate, or the deep dark. I'm gonna eat this BLT. Which, by the way, I don't know why they didn't just call. Does this Minecraft version have copper golem boys? No, it does not. It does not. Copper golems are nice though. And then obviously, like, the big thing that they did that like just smooths out progression a lot. Stone tools don't exist anymore. You go from wood to copper tools. Copper is the replacement for. Hello? The fuck? Okay, little guy. Hi. What's up, bud? Hi. You want a carrot? Oh. He said hello, and then just fucking vanished, bro. He's back here. You want a fucking carrot, my guy? I have a carrot. You want a carrot? What? What'd you give me? You gave me a. He gave me a bundle with 8 slime balls in it. Okay. See you, little guy. You didn't even take the carrot. I mean, shit, alright, free bundle. There's a bunch of them. What's up, my guy? The fuck? Hello? Hi. You just gonna chill up there? Alright. More space, yeah, I guess. I don't know what the fuck is going on with them, but... Listen, I'm not gonna complain about free inventory space. Bro just showed up, said hello. I found him 3 times, and he gave me fucking slime balls. This is what the fuck? Alright, bro. What's up, my guy? I wonder. I don't know what else I could give him. What if I gave him my BLT? What if I gave him a sandwich? What's up, guy? Fucking... I want to know what happens if I give him a sandwich. Hey, you want this sandwich? Where'd you go? What's up, little guy? Want a sandwich? No? Okay. I guess he didn't want my sandwich. It's unfortunate. I wanted to give a little homie a sandwich. Alrighty, well. Anyway, back to my original quest. Raspberry flavored. Okay. Oh, there's Minecraft drops? What the fuck? Oh. Hi, bud. What's up? Problem solved. Okay, that is 2 stacks of obsidian shards. I think we are good to go home. So what's up, little guy? All right, time to go home. Let's collect some of this too. You never know when limestone might be useful. We'll collect some of it. Yeah, if you want to install the mod pack, it's called Raspberry Flavored. I installed it through the Prism launcher, and it works pretty well. And the only thing that I added was a backpack mod. Diamond. Grab that. Sadly not with a gold pickaxe, but that's okay. Still can go. I read that the creator hates villagers so much they completely... Yes, there is no villagers. There's no villagers, and the end is also not a thing. No villagers, no end. Instead of elytra, you craft gliders. And the end game dimension is the nether. Which the nether you can only access through a similar way that you find the end. And we escape. Do you have a problem? God damn. I'm not going the right way. I would have seen my island by now. There you are. I think. This is my island, right? Perhaps not. Yes. Somewhere around here. I'll find my mountain hole. It's around here somewhere. Okay, I think this is the initial island, so... Come on. Or is it? Nope, nope, this is my island. There's my mountain hole. There's my create mod stuff down there. We have made it home. Finally. Okay. Time to smelt some stuff. Limestone. Nope. Snail goo. No, wait, that comes back with me. Rope. Nope, can't fit carrots in there. I don't even know what I'm gonna do with these slime balls. We'll figure it out. Alright, let's find out what's in this bag of herbs. mint. Okay. Lemons. More maple. Glowberries. Corn kernels. Cattail and cabbage seeds. Well, we're definitely gonna plant this lemon tree and this mint thing. First, we're gonna get some smelting started. Open sesame. I just want to get the smelting started before I do the sleepies. Okay, so iron is gonna go in here and here, and then we can do 8, and then do 8. Let's just get this out of the way. And let's finish this off. Add the rest of the zinc. Actually, we probably need more coal. Put the rest in there. Silver. Okay. Oh yeah, one thing we need to do actually, since we have the cinnabar, let's go ahead and do this. We need to go to our create thingy. Okay, that'll mill some redstone. I don't know where the fuck to put this mint thing. I'll just put it right there. And then lemon sapling. We'll put that right over here. And then maple, we'll put that here. Maybe a little bit over here. And then we got some more corn kernels, so we can plant some more corn, which I am working on making a cornfield. That'll be next on my list. Let's go check down here and make sure the small ores are done. Excellent. Put the gold in there. Put that. Is there anything else in my backpack that I can smelt? Not particularly, I don't think. Oh, there's some copper. That's about it, though. Okay. Slap the copper in there and then up to Betty Bye as we go. Oh yeah, also, sleep does not instantly skip to day. Instead, it just rapidly does up the tick speed so that you can just, so everything actually progresses while you're asleep. Copper. All this will progress while you're asleep. So that way, like, you get a little bit more benefit. Where's my sandpaper? It's somewhere around here. There you are. Okay. Okay. Diamond. 2 lacerite tears in a bottle. And we need to make some obsidian blocks. There you go. Got 32 obsidian. Okay. Alright. We are 100% going to have to start using some of these bundles for storage because we are running out. So let's do that. Let's get all our iron. Bundles. I guess they still take up 1 inventory space. So probably not that way. Probably best if I use it for the lesser, or the ores that I don't have as much of. And the nuggets. Oh, I got another rough diamond. Two more slots. Be efficient about my inventory and all that. I'll just use it for anything that's less than the stack of 64. And that way I can just kind of like keep full stacks in the... for this one, I guess. There we go. And a bundle, there we go. I'll use this one for seeds. There we go. That's mostly better. Sort. 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 Okay. Then obsidian. Okay. There's more stuff we need to store. Let's go through and grab all this and store it. Sap, golden carrot, jar of honey. Wait, actually, we can put the jars of honey in here. And then... where did I put the hay bundles? The straw. I don't remember where I put that. There it is. Straw. That goes there. That goes there. More spider eyes. Put you there. Put that there. Put the pumpkin seeds in there. Then there. And this we can just put with that. And crackstone bricks, blah, blah. string goes there. Where'd I put that other music disc? Oh, let's put these here. This goes in here. We can put this fish here. Fish bone. Turn into bone meal. Leather straps. Copper nuggets. Shears we keep. This goes here, and this goes there. Keep that. Alrighty. Expand our rice field. There we go. We filled it up, I think. Yeah. Okay, cool beans. Now I can use this rice because it's all excess. And then bone meal we will use on... Oh, wait, the lemon tree already sprouted? Lemon? Oh my god, I can just pick the lemons. Fuck yeah. We have lemons now. Baller. Now you. Well, you're gonna take a while to sprout. We have fucking lemons now, baby! Alright. I guess I'll explain what all these are. These are radishes, this is cabbage, tomatoes, wheat, berries, carrots, pumpkins and watermelon, strawberries, onions. We have a big old farm we're cultivating, and then over here is my bees, or well, my bee singular, because well, I just got the one. Sun setting. But that being said, we have finished the rice farm. So now we must continue our journey. I think the next thing I'm going to do is I need to make my cornfields, and I need to make, let's see, what else? Cornfields? I need to make, I know I can automate it all, by the way. I am aware of that. I'm just not going to. Because I like doing the farming. Because I know create mod, you can fucking make the crop collector 9000. But if I take away every task that I have to do, then what's the point? I'm not even playing the game at that point. Also, I don't have infinite storage. Okay. So. how do I get sap? Bottle of sap. How do I get you? From sappy maple logs. Bucket of sap. Spout. Okay. So from this maple tree, I presume that I can tap. Can I make a tap? No. Okay. So what happens if I, per se, grab some iron, make a few buckets? You know what else I need to get, actually? I need to get cows. Because I need milk. So I can undo potion effects. Didn't I? Okay. So if I go up with a bucket and I go wink, there's no point on the sap tree or on the maple tree where I can do that. Maple. Maple toast. Maple cookie. Bottle of syrup. Bucket of syrup. How do I get a bucket of syrup? A bottle of syrup? Okay, how do I get syrup? Bottle of sap. Okay. How the fuck do I get sap? Sap can be gathered from sappy maple logs using bottles. Some maple logs will turn into sappy maple logs when stripped. Oh! Okay, so I need bottles. Where the fuck did I put my bottles? Bottle. I have a fucking bottle of silverfish? What the hell? I don't know when I got that. Okay. So what does a sappy maple log look like? Do I just like... I guess I'll know when I see it, right? So if I like... Wait, where's my axe? Hold on, guys. I'm thinking. My fucking... The cogs in the brain are turning. So if I go up to a maple tree... And I... hit him with a bong. And then I hit him with a bong, and then I'll bong, and then I'll fucking shit. Nope. So what I've learned from this is that I have yet... Okay, I'll just replant. Okay. So. Alright, that's it. I'm setting up a shit ton of maple trees. We gotta have maple syrup, right? I feel like we should have that luxury in our life, so... We're just gonna make a fuck ton of maple trees. You know what? Hold on. We got maple. Let's dig out some of these trees. And we're gonna make a space for this. I also realized I still have my sandpaper in my hand, but that's fine. So just got this one because we also need it anyway. Okay. then we'll cut down this last tree here. It's wisteria. I mean, to be fair, the wisterias I mostly put here for aesthetic purposes, but we need this land for trees now. I don't even know how the fuck. Oh. Okay. I have tea leaves now. Okay. So, we need to make some room because we need to make both corn farms and we need to make maple tree farms because we need sap, and apparently they only sometimes have sap. I don't know if the sap can regrow either, so that's also kind of part of a problem. I guess we'll find out. Maple. Plant there. Other maple. Plant there. And then we can just kind of have this space over here be related to all things maple, I guess. Okay. And then let's see. All right. Place the wood in here, along with all the flowers and shit. Tea. Yes, tea. I'm gonna assume that tea is something that can be harvested in a more traditional sense, because I feel like it's a little weird that my tea... I feel like there's a better way. So I'm just going to place some tea along this area. And then let's make some freaking corn, man. Get out of here. I need this land for corn. So, okay. Thoughts. Do I put a fence around the corn or no? Because I feel like perhaps corn no fence looks better. But I can also understand the argument for corn fence protect corn. Both are valid. I'm just going to have to make a space for the corn. But also we're kind of running out of space, I'm not going to lie. Pumpkin, oat, corn. We are slowly but surely running out of space for all these different things. Apples. Pebbles. Okay. Where's my shovel? Ooh, shovel's kind of running low on durability. Okay, we're gonna do a little experiment. What happens if I place this in here? Does not repair it all the way. Okay, noted, noted. So what we're gonna do is we are going to make... Let's make a rose gold shovel. Why not? I'm gonna get 2 sticks. 1, 2. And we're gonna... I don't know why we have a lump of coal, but we're gonna put... Oh, we already have coal in there? Okay, excellent. We're gonna go ahead and do that. We're gonna take this lump of coal. We're gonna smelt that down, I guess. Well, it's not really working, but I had a vision at one point. Rose gold. And then maybe it needs to be a full thing of coal. Just turn that back into coal. Perhaps I can smelt this back down. No? Can I smelt this down in here? No. Let's see all the ways to get iron. I don't know how to break down my tools, so... Rose gold shovel. Okay. So. Okay, potential idea. What if we fill in this hole? Let me go see if I have dirt. Dirt. Holy, I have dirt. Do I have dirt all right? Okay, we're filling in the hole. Expanding our land. One hole at a time. sleep. We continue. What do you think of the mod pack so far, Dexter? Because this is probably a contender for like my favorite mod pack that I've played so far. Like I would 1000% love to run a server on this this mod pack. This mod pack would actually slap so hard on a server. Doesn't look like any sap yet. Oh, sap! Sap. No sap. No sap. Perfect. I need to reorganize here. I'm just gonna put these in here for now. Okay, one thing we're gonna do real quick, actually, because we're gonna need to transport this. Where are these bots real quick? Okay. Oh, we need the flint thingy as well. Where it be? Oh, also there's no experience, since there's no enchantments, by the way. Okay. Put this in the backpack for later. Don't need shears for anything. Don't need that right now. Okay. Eat my BLTs. Also, I think... Okay, how many bees? 1. Doink, doink, doink. we will need a pickaxe. Perfect. Okay. Sometimes these trees take a little bit to be destroyed. Sometimes they linger. Oh. That's usually why. There's usually like an extra piece of wood stuck in them or something. So we're just gonna give these trees a little help. Get them going. And sometimes they just have a shit ton of leaves and they don't want to go away. Like that. Now we fill in this here hole. Boop, 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 boop. Okay. Okay. I think it's just about good. We cleared out a whole new set of land. Now the question becomes now, do we... we could go a little lower. Do we want to go one level lower? Because we could, in theory. Okay. I think I kind of want to go one more layer. Let's do it. Fuck it. Yep. No, I can't do that because... Gotta make sure that we have room for me to, like, put water underneath if I need to. Just filling in. Once we get all this cut out, you can enjoy a nice, lovely, larger space. Alrighty. Holy. Holy freaking dirt, man. I have all the dirt and all the lands now. Fucking, if I ever need dirt again, I guess I'm good for life. Never will I yearn for dirt again, for it will be there always. Okay. Now. Step 1. Let's get some nice, clean... There, maple. Pea seeds. My inventory is about to fill up again. Just collect all this now. Okay, tea leaves. I don't think they would need much space to grow, so I'll just put those there. Put the dirt in a chest. Okay, black tea leaves. Yellow tea leaves. Okay. Next. Buttercups. We need to put these near our bee stuff. Just like that. We can even put some wildflowers. Let's make our bee stuff. Step 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello? Thank you, Peony. Thank you so much. Thank you for the raid. I saw you guys were streaming earlier. I know Jessa was helping you with some raids and stuff. How's your stream? Was your stream good? Did you have fun? I hope so. Good, good, good. I'll place this in a second. Well, I am very glad you had a good stream. Sleep required. I'm gonna do reset things. Fair enough. Enjoy your reset things, Jessa. I am making a little bee farm. There we go. Thank you for following, Peony. Much appreciated. And now we have a little bee farm. What the fuck? What's that doing all the way up there? What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Okay. For some reason we had a block of dirt in the sky. I shall. Good night, Peony. Have a good rest. And also enjoy your reset thingies, Jessa. I know you are not tired yet. I shall hydrate. There we go. Drinkies. Okay. Back to what I was doing. I recently also just planted some tea stuff. There's a lemon tree over there, which I actually got to go collect from. And then I finished the rice farm. We're playing a mod pack called Raspberry Flavored, if you've never heard of it before. It's basically just a complete redo of Minecraft's progression. Also, I should add drops in the title, actually. Since there is drops. I should probably do that. One moment. Let me do that. I honestly did not know that Minecraft had drops. But, I mean, or I guess if you sub, you earn drops. I'll update it. I'll specify sub. There we go. Okay. But yeah, if you sub on Twitch, you'll get a drop. Okay, Jessa. Go into lurkies mode. I know it's lurky time for you. Have funs. Maybe I'll play Overwatch or something with you later. And then right here is a little maple tree, a humble maple tree that will grow in due time. Okay. I'll go collect our lemons. But yeah, if you like a more casual, chill Minecraft experience, Raspberry Flavored is very good. I'm having a great time on this mod pack. There's no like end or anything like that, so most of everything you do is in the overworld, and then the nether is the only dimension that exists outside of the overworld. Everything that was in the end has been replaced with other stuff like gliders and stuff. Rice acquired. Boink. More lemons. Then we have collector sugarcane. And we need to make some more sandwiches. Because we only have 4 sandwiches left. This is, if I remember correctly, I think, what are you again? I forgot what that one is. It'll grow eventually though. In fact, actually, we have some bone meal, so we have some bones. We can make some bone meal. Put our rice in here. Let's find out what you are. Oh yeah, that's right. It's mint. I forgot. You're mint. That is right. Then we are going to make this maple tree grow. No sap. Sap. No sap. No sap. More maple. Four apart. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll repeat. Yeah. We can bone meal these up. Perfect. No sap. No sap. No sap. Sap. No sap. Sap. No sap. Sap. No sap. No sap. No sap. No sap. No sap. Unfortunate. No sap. Sap. No sap. 2 sap. No sap. Sap. There you go. And now these can grow here and we can have a nice little pathway. Now, through here, it's corn time. Oh. Where's our corn? Corn seeds, where are you? There we are. We have 11 corn kernels, but we are going to set up for a larger farm because we are going to have a larger farm. There, oh, shit. There we go. Okay. Okay. Perfection. Okay. 1, 2. One, two. Sorry, 2 blocks. Place some water. And we're just going to mimic this. On this other side. Okay. And then we need our hoe. And honestly, we're probably going to need more bone meal, so more bones it is. Because I want to grow this fast. We got one right here. Perfect. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Corn. Corn kernels. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Nine, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And we shall now focus on growing my cornfields. Ban. Okay. Perfection. Put the flowers near the beehive. Oh. Sap. 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 I really like these maple trees. Where'd the saplings go? Where'd maple sapling? And now we sleep. And we move on to the next day, where we continue to work on our new farms. We've got mint, we've got corn, we've got sap from maple trees, which we can turn into maple syrup. We can make pancakes, we can make waffles, we can make noodles. Noodles we'll have to make by getting wheat dough, and then we chop up the wheat dough on the cutting board, and then we get noodles. So we can make that into a bunch of other things. Apples. Corn will yield soon. Oh, you know what? Hold on. Okay. Let's go ahead and collect this honey. How we do that is we do... I'm still deciding whether I want to do comb. Okay. A jar of honey. Put that out. Right. Perfect. And now look at him. He's going collecting more honey. He's a silly little guy. I love bees. They're so cute. Okay. That being said, how do I make rose gold again? It is gold and copper. Copper. Have these gold nuggets. There we go. this way. It now protects us against magic. Magic protection. There you go. Jar of honey. Bottles of sap. We'll collect some mint. Get mint. Mint cake, mint chops, candy canes, berserking satiation, pasta with mint chops, raw mint chops, pasta, tomato sauce, and cooking oil. How do I make cooking oil? 2 sunflowers and... oh. 2 sunflowers in a bottle, and then... tomato sauce, 2 tomatoes, 1 onion. That makes tomato sauce. I have to make it in a cooking pot, the bowl. Interesting. And then just pasta. Okay, how do I make mint chops? Mint leaves and mutton. Mutton. Interesting. Okay. I am going to assume that to get mutton, I have to go take a knife to the sheep. So one moment. Before I do this, mutton. It does not tell me where mutton is gotten. But normally it's gotten from these guys. So, correct. Alright, cool beans. Got some mutton. Life is good. So some mint leaves and mutton, raw mint chops, and then pasta with mint chops. Then we need pasta and tomato sauce and cooking oil. We have a bottle. I think we have sunflowers somewhere. Mm-hmm. Got a bottle of cooking oil. Alrighty. And then we need pasta. Pasta. I think it needs to be cooked. We can make it mutton wrap. Tomato sauce, that's next on the list. Tomato sauce, we need a bowl. All right, let's make a bowl. Three bowls right there. All right, let's make another bowl. All right, now we need wheat dough. Where's my wheat dough? Where did I put it? I have some somewhere. First things first, where is my... Don't need you anymore. Flour. Wheat dough. Water and 3 wheat. I know you're in here somewhere. I don't think I used you all up. Except I did, because I'm a silly Billy. Okay, well. Let's get some bottles of water. Okay. Water. Some bottles of water. Get some wheat dough. The wheat back in the thing. Okay, next. We are going to take our dough. Alright, that should be enough noodles. And now we are going to need our cooking pot. And we are going to need a bowl. And we need to make our tomato sauce. So tomato sauce. What do we make you with again? Tomato sauce. 2 tomatoes, 1 onion. Let's get our tomatoes and our onions. Where's our onions? I know I have onions somewhere. There we go. Alrighty, let's make some tomato sauce. Alrighty. Now we've taken our tomato sauce. We're gonna need the rest of these bowls. Okay, we need to make more bowls. We need so many bowls. Okay. So we are now going to take our this and we are going to put a bowl in here. Now, there is a problem. We only have 1 cooking oil. I didn't realize I was going to need multiple cooking oils. So, we are going to take more of our sunflowers. And we are going to make more cooking oil. And we are going to take our bowls. We're going to slap them in there. We need even more bowls. Holy shit. Holy bowls, Batman. Okay. And now we are going to put our bowls upon our shelves, along with our knife. There you go. And then we are going to put our dough there, our onions, our tomatoes, put our bones there. Our cooking oil can go here, along with these bottles. Gotta put everything away. Put our mutton in here. Put our excess buckets in there. Put our excess tomato sauce in here. Along with our excess pasta. And then our maple saplings can go in here. And we're gonna shear those sheep outside. And now we have successfully made 5 things of pasta with mint chops. More food. Put our bowl back up. Okay. That felt like actual cooking. What the Even the part where I put all the shit away afterwards. Scott might be there for a second. Onion. Hey, buddy. Corn, 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 corn. Eight more corn kernels. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. More corn. I knew there was a different way to harvest these. I was like, there's no way that the only fucking way to harvest these teas is to, like, break them every time. Okay, it's with shears. Got it. Let's get rid of some of these carrots and some of this wheat. Excellent. Okay. Okay, bottle of liquefied shapeless foraging, last right tier, and a bottle. Awoken Exopearl is a fire charge, a gold nugget, and 2 Exopearls. Gold. Do we have no more gold? Are we out of gold? We're out of gold. Okay. Well, got 2 of these. And got some obsidian somewhere. There we go. Bottle. Bonk. Creates another portal. Okay. Okay, we need this. Okay. I'm almost certain there's one over here. I'm saving my pasta for later. We're running out of sandwiches. I need the pasta for later. Where's this another portal at? I know you're around here. I know that for a fact because I remember and I remember seeing one before. I don't remember where, but got any salt? Is this salt? Is this sweet, sweet, succulent salt? Finally! Fucking salt. I know I'm getting distracted, but I desperately needed salt for the longest time. Oh my god. Sweet salt. Finally. I can fucking season my food. Amongst other things. Give me all your salty goodness. That's all I really ever wanted. I just wanted salt. I finally found fucking salt. It took fucking ages, but I was hoping that since it was under a mountain, I would finally find salt. Because I've literally been looking for salt for actual ages. I've never found any. Ooh, moo-moos. I'm keeping that in the back of my head for later. There's moo-moos here. Maybe I should get a horse. Maybe. That's... Hold on. Spruce. Whole ass forest over there. Close. All right. Let's see. What's this? Hello? Buddy? Where's that goddamn ruined nether portal? I know you're around here somewhere. Where are you? Hi. Hi. You're a ram. Hi. Full booty. Oh my. Cherry blossoms. I bamboo now. Maple. A lot of maple trees over there. Bunny. Okay. I don't think it goes this way. I must have misremembered. That being said, the cows being here does help. I will make sure to add them to my little abode later. I also probably will come for those spruce trees because I do actually want those. In fact, I might go mine one. I might go collect one just so that I can like plant the spruce trees at my house, and then I can gather them nearby instead of having to go all the way over here. Yeah, I think that's the play. Alright, let's go gather some spruce real quick. Plenty of cows. Ooh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That was almost real bad. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, you gotta be real careful with the snow biomes. I forget sometimes. Because you can so easily just like kind of kill yourself. Books, ingots, snow, spruce sapling, coal nugget. See, because then stuff like that happens, and then you're just like sinking into snow forever. You can so easily die. Oh, we've got to be careful with the snow. That's in base game too. That's not just in raspberry flavored, so. Be careful. Bro was dripped out. Did you see that zombie? That motherfucker was dripped out. Bro had gold, like, bro had a gold watch and everything. That was wild. It's the most dripped out zombie I've ever seen. Can I craft a saddle? I spelled that wrong. Chain and 3 leather. Okay. Well, I have a ton of leather soon. We are gonna find this thing. There's a ruined nether portal around me somewhere. Let's go sleep. Go to sleep. And then we'll go head over the other direction. Actually, before I head out, I'm going to go grab my charger real quick. 1 second. Okay, for those who don't know, I read chat on my phone. And because I read chat on my phone, sometimes the battery gets dangerously close to dying. And because of that, I gotta make sure I bring my charger over here sometimes, because otherwise I'll lose out. So I want to see if this works, even though it's gonna work. You gonna press? Might not. Okay. You can only do a stack at a time. Okay. see. This way. Alrighty. It's got to be around here somewhere. I distinctly remember seeing one. Am I maybe misremembering? I don't think so. We might need to go find more gold. Because I am not seeing... Okay. Alright. Goodness. Holy shit. This is a fucking cave, brother. That is absolutely wild. Oh, there's got to be an ancient city down there somewhere. I'd be shocked if there wasn't. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, there's got to be. I would be so shocked if there wasn't at some point down there. Must find it. Okay. Let's head back. I was hoping for a trident. I think there's still tridents, right? Yeah. I wanna... I definitely want a trident. Interesting. Thrasher tooth? Okay, well, back to the house. Oh! Huh. Well, that's convenient. And we're back at the house, but we're going to continue our adventure. I am going to find this thing. What's over here? Was that a fucking... Ooh. Interesting. That's a water temple. Paint these spots real quick. A message, I think. Nope. Okay. Very interesting. Huh. Wowie. That mountain looks interesting. Jungle. Hug. I have a feeling these spiders are very... That a fucking monkey? Bro! Hello. What's up, my guys? What's up, homies? Bro. Yo. Got some chill ass monkeys right now. Banana bundle. This is a banana tree? No way. Jesus Christ. What's up, my homies? I can't believe I found monkeys. What's up, my guys? Are my little homies okay? They better be. I'm gonna be pissed. these? Well, well, alrighty then. I collect some other stuff. What's up, my guys? Get some chocolate. Damn. Still no nether portal, though. Which is unfortunate, but what can you do? Now I need to remember where I came from, so that I don't get totally lost. I may be going the correct direction. I don't know. Oh, I literally am. Oh, cool beans. Redstone dust. Collect some more corn. Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's get these saplings out of the way. Let's plant you. Oh, you got space, so there. Plant me some bananas. Some bananas for me. It actually need to go in the seeds. Seeds. You go in here. You want to keep for a second. That. Yes, jungle trees. Seed. Okay. Banana. I can now make banana bread. Holy shit. Oh, a what now? A banana arrow? Alright. Fucking okay. Some ultra fresh milk. Some milkies. Kernels. Me and my cornfields. Okay. Now we must make a place for the mumus. We have plenty of space up here. Okay, terraforming time. I might have an idea. I kind of want to get spruce, and I want to rebuild my house. I'm gonna build it further up the mountain here. But first, we get rid of this. Actually, before we do that, I really do want to focus on finding the nether. I think the next step in agriculture can come later. I really think I should focus on the nether, actually. Okay. So we're gonna need gold, and we're gonna need a lot of it because we need to make one of these. We need to make an awoken exo pearl, and we're going to make that with gold and fire charges. So We actually have some gold. I'm tripping. Never mind. We don't need to go mining. Okay, so alright, we need a few you and then some fire charges. Coal, gunpowder. I think I have some fire charges though. I'm just fucking tripping, I guess. Alright. So, gunpowder and coal. I can make 6 of them. One coal should do it. Okay. Let's cook all that up. Alright. Okay. Before we get that all started and done, I am going to get up and move for a little bit just to get blood flowing back in my body. Probably going to get me a glass of water and stuff, and then I will be back. So I'm going to put on the BRB scene real quick. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Let's continue on our quest. Okay, we still have our... Let me go grab our potion. Because apparently... Okay, lead me. Actually, I'm going to stop doing it in that direction because I know for a fact that there is a ocean temple in that area. And it's probably pointing to that because I think... Let's go a little bit this way. So point is this direction. Oh my god, there it is. I knew there was one around here somewhere. I was right. Alrighty. We have done it. We've reached the Nether. Look at that. coal, glowstone, cinder dust, cinder dust. Hammer, netherrack, equals cinder dust. So, ember choke, 2 glowstone shards, and a bunch of cinder dust. Click some netherrack. Some of this blackstone. Grab all our quartz. What is this? Lead nuggets. Ruined portal. They're inside the nether too, huh? Clock. Golden apples. Not just any golden apples, a crate of golden apples. That is wild. Ooh, we need some soul sand for sure. Gathering whatever this is. Scorcho. You never know if we're gonna need some basalt. Just trying to grab it, a little bit of everything. Because honestly, in this version, I have no idea what I'm gonna need. So I think it's best just to grab a little bit of everything. Glowstone. Those are glowstone shards. Now what is this? Bloodstone. Why not? I'll probably need some bloodstone. Don't know what for, but I will most certainly gather it. Now, what is this? Awesome. Okay. Now we need to go back to the spawn. I need to go back where I came from because I think there was like a little bit of a fortress there. Was somewhere around here. Gather plenty of quartz. Now we are definitely going to have to find our portal again. Just make sure we have like a stack. And one more, and that should do it. That where another portal is? I think so. Yep. That's ours. Okay. Just to be sure. Of course, it is important to be very sure of yourself. So we're gonna grab this old reliable here, and we're going to test to see if this is a basin. Oh, wait a minute. What is that? I've already been there. Let me go over to this whole thing. Let's see if it takes me somewhere else. Down? I might be tripping, but I feel like it went straight down. What? Okay. I'm so confused as to what this is supposed to be leading me to. Well, let's see. Let's just kind of like look around and see if we can find something. There's got to be a reason, right? All right, let's just... Okay. Maybe it's up somewhere. Going. Okay. I'm so confused right now on where it wants me to go. I can't break that, man. Like, where does it want me to go from here? I'm literally at the bottom of the world. I think it's fucking broken, dude. Oh, got another one. Okay. Let's go back down there. What do you want from me? Bro, excuse me? On. I do not know what it is having me search for I cannot dig any lower. This is like bedrock. Yeah, I give up. What are you even pointing to, my guy? It's saying go down this way. Okay. I'll keep following. This thing has to be broken. Homie. How do you expect me to get below bedrock? Do you want me to, like... I can't break bedrock, bro. What? This thing's broken. Whatever it is trying to show me, bro, I'm sorry. I just cannot find it. It is not happening. Like... I don't understand what it's trying to show me. I wish I did. Let me please get out of my way. I don't know. I don't know if it was like... I don't know what is under there, but whatever it is, I'm not finding it today. I don't even know. Like, maybe I can get under there with something later, but I don't have it now. Whatever it is. Epic. Oh. Okay, it's going underground again, guys. All right, that's it. I'm convinced. Those things are damn near useless in the Nether, and I will not be using them any further. That is a waste of durability, my friend. Over. We do have all the materials we need for the most part. I think the only thing that I still kind of want is like know, actually. Like netherite, probably. That's the only thing that I could possibly want above what I have now. These guys up here, I definitely want to see what they got going on. I don't know if they got anything going on up there, to be honest, but I want to see if they do. Let's find out. Honestly, we have so many blocks at this point, I might as well use them. Hey, game. How's it going? So... I'm gonna come in here now. I'm gonna take all your gold. Radiant arrow. Interesting. What is this? Chiseled, polished blackstone. Okay. Excuse me? Okay, I have gas tentacles now. Alright, fuck it. We ball. Alright, we saw what was going on up there. Now it's time to go see what's going on in the fucking tower. Don't care. Alright. Hey, buddy. I see you got a gold chest piece there. It's not gonna help you, but... Now see, what is this thing? Owie. I mean, it's a big fuck off tower, so... I mean... Let me see what's happening. Is there anything what the fuck? Okay, hold on. Am I... Guys. Is this a fucking solid tower all the way up? Nope. Okay. So blazes are up there. Got it. Okay. Well, we should make our blaze catchy thingy before we... Hi, buddy. Before we continue on our quest here. Because we need to... yoink a blaze. We did yoink one of said blazes so that we can power our machines. With blaze power. It will be trapped and locked away for all eternity to power our almighty steam machines. Anyway. We are so lucky that this is so close. Alright, well. Just up the mountain and then we're good. Okay. So, now that we have done our fair share of collecting, so to make this, we need to make this, which needs to be made with this, and then that needs to be made by this needs to be made by milling netherrack or nether bricks or crushing them beneath the weight of I don't know. And then we just need okay. It shall be done. To our mill, which actually it should be done with all the salt by now, right? Yes. Okay. Mill. Let's mill that. Okay, let's grab all this netherrack and get it ready to mill. Got some more tears. Got some magma cream. Make a magma cake. Bucket of hot cream is wild. All right. Clock. All that good stuff. Cinder dust. Okay. So now we need... what else? So now that we've got that... we need an empty blaze burner. Blaze rod. So we need this, and then to make this... we need 2 glowstone and a coal. Okay. And then we also need to add some iron to our press. So that's also on the list of things to do. 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's add some of the ingredients while we're here. And then we need our glowstone shards. Two glowstone shards and some coal. Okay. Now we're gonna go back to our little forgery area. And we're going to put this iron in the press. Grab some more cinder dust. Go back to the press. Didn't mean to gather you, but I'll take it. Go down here. Grab some more of the cinder dust. Grab my iron sheets. Grab cinder dust and craft a blaze burner. Now that we have a blaze burner, do we need to make a brewing stand potion? Okay, there's no potions either, I guess, so enchant rune tablet. Okay. So, steel. How do we make steel? We need a blaze thingy, shapeless forging, mixing. We need iron and lead nuggets. We need a mixer and a basin, mechanical mixer, sturdy casing, cogwheel, 3 iron sheets. Okay. Let's get some more iron sheets. You know what? In fact, we're just going to turn this whole stack into iron sheets. And then we're going to go back to the nether and we're going to catch ourselves a blaze. So let's go ahead and throw this shit onto the press and then grab the... Okay, that's all of it. Okay, we're gonna throw this rock salt in there and make more salt. We're gonna come up here. We're gonna need to make another diamond pickaxe actually, so we should probably do that as well because we're running low on the durability on this one. Where'd I put my diamonds? There you are. Okay. Plenty of magic protection. Okay. Put our salt. I don't know. Let's just put it right here, and then let's put our nether bricks and stuff here. We need some sticks. I'm gonna take out all this. Get this ember. Get a pickaxe going. And then we're gonna put all this stuff back. And then we are going to put our coal back, put this back. Ghost tentacles, or gas tentacles, I don't even know what the fuck to do with that. Glowstone shards we'll put here. Cinder dust I guess we'll put here. Netherrack we'll put in here. Cloth scrap, you go here. Wheat seeds go here. You go here. Boink. Gold nugget, you go here. Bowl. Put you here. Okay. Go back down. Grab our diamond pickaxe. Probably grab some torches as well. Take these sticks. That's plenty. Okay, put our tools we do not need in there. We should probably make some more arrows. Flint. It's literally right there. Okay. Arrow. Flint, feather, stick. Feather somewhere. Can we make a feather? Feather. Feather block. Blue brush. Okay. What does a brush mean that I have to make feather? Brush. It needs a feather. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, whatever. We don't need them anyway. Okay, back to what we were doing. You know what, fuck it. We're making easier passageways. Okay, back to it. Alright. We're going at this fucking tower. Alright, where was that hole? There you are. I'll put 64 here first. Where the fuck? Oh, yeah. Not that way. Okay. Oh, wait. Where the fuck did I go? Up here. Yeah, that's right. Hey, bud. You want to kindly get out of my way, please? I have a mission. Hey, bud. I'm just gonna nudge off here. Excellent. Sorry, not sorry. Okay, time to quickly yoink. And yoink. Okay, down we go. Okay, that might be a problem there, bud. That's a lot of fucking blazes there, guy. Holy. We're gonna wait till we regen health real quick, because I almost got fucking ass blasted. Yeah, I almost got deleted again. I'm not gonna lie, that was fucking spooky. Okay, real quickly, we are going to build a quick guardrail so I don't fucking die. Owie. Okay. Okay there, bud. Whew. Okay, we're almost done. Holy. Gold has fire protection. Noted. Oh, fucking ready. That was a journey. Oh, blocks of coal. I mean, I could always use more coal. right. We're gonna go down now. That was fucking spooky. Now you fuck off. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Back to the overworld we go. Right? Hey there, little guy. Die. Thank you. Okay, another CD. That's right. The fuck do I use a quartz rod for? Oh my god, I forgot about the grindstone. Well, on the bright side. Okay. Grindstone. I need blackstone, sticks, and planks. Blackstone. What the fuck do I do with bloodstone? Don't know. Okay. And then we grab ourselves some wood of a variety. Wood, sticks, grindstone. Place you down. Grindstone. I don't even know what to do with the rest of this. Just store it in here for now, I guess. Okay. To make steel, we need a mixer. Mechanical mixer. Cogwheel. 3 iron sheets. Sturdy casing. Sturdy casing. Cog. Cogwheel. Yes. The press has to be done. Probably. Okay. We're gonna make a mixer now. Mechanical mixer. So, to make steel, iron, lead, blaze powder. Blaze burner. Okay. Where to even begin? I guess the next step is just going to be taking this iron, taking do I even have lead in here somewhere? Hammer. Okay. Hammer. How the fuck do I make you? Okay. 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 For now, this shall do. Okay. Let me check out how to do this. Okay, so it says to do then to do another large cogwheel. This might be a problem. Okay. My water wheels are still spinning, so we're fine. Okay, then we place another cogwheel diagonally. Let's check out this tutorial. Okay. I see what I'm doing wrong. Okay. So we do... Alright, we need to make some shafts. Okay. Okay, sturdy. We're gonna have to improve our system. Okay. So big cogwheel into little cogwheel like this. Nope. Little cogwheel. And then we do shaft, big cogwheel into little again. We're going to extend this out. Okay, and then we do another shaft. We do big cogwheel. Let's give them some space. Oh wait, no. So then we do a shaft into a little cogwheel, into a big cogwheel. But that's rotating the wrong way. So rotate. Oh, no. Rotate that way. And then no, let's rotate the wrong way. And these are rotating against each other as well. They're supposed to be rotating same direction. Okay, wait. So I need to do cogwheel. I need to rotate it. How do I change its rotation? Or wait. So the start of the chain is... So you need to make it move at the same... No. I'm still not moving at the same... Okay, there we go. And then we shaft... Tiny cog... Shaft... Big cog? This can spin that direction. And then we do a cog. Doing that. And then shaft. Big cog again. Into tiny cog again. No, I want you to go. I want it to move. And then shaft, big cog, tiny cog. Thank you. Sturdy casing chain. Electron tube. Yeah, I do. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to figure out this stuff. Interesting. Okay. So what I'm trying to figure out right now is how to get this to spin significantly faster, because I am in need of power right now. So that I can charge my little system here. So I need to make chain drives, which to make the electron tube, I need to craft it with cinnabar, quartz, iron sheet. Okay. So I need electron tubes. Yeah, I'll get Cerebot set up eventually. I just keep forgetting to do it because Mav told me about it too, and I was like, I'm gonna set that up, and then I just never did because I forgot. But okay, so we need to make more sturdy casings so that we can make more chain drives. Okay. And then we can use the chain drives to hopefully do something with. So one thing that we need to do is we need to make more sturdy alloy, which I need 2 sturdy stones. Sturdy cobblestone, yeah, okay. So let's like turn a good chunk of this into... Oops. Okay, and then we can make sturdy alloy. Holy fuck, we made a shit ton of it. And then we can use this sturdy alloy to make... What was I gonna make? Oh yeah, that's right. We are going to take these oak logs and we are going to doot. Hi, Runa. Let me check this out. All right, done. Say bot has been added. Right, back to what I was doing. I'm gonna need a bunch of these. Make 4 more. Okay. Let's do an even 30. Let's do 2 more. Okay, even 30. So now we're going to make... What was I trying to make? I forgot what I was trying to make. Yes, chain drive and speed controller. Chain drive in... Adjustable chain gear shift. Okay, so encased chain drive just needs a chain and sturdy casing. Where's the chains? I had them in here somewhere. Chain. There we go. And then we need to make some encased chain drives. And then for the chain gear shift, I just need chain drives and okay. So I just need to make a bunch of chains as well. How do I make chains? Chains is just with lead? Okay. Chains. Okay. And then we'll make a bunch of encased chain drives. And then we need to make electron tubes, which comes from cinnabar. I think we might have some cinnabar in our... Okay. We do not. Cinnabar. Now we have redstone, but we do not have cinnabar, it seems. I swear I put some cinnabar somewhere, yeah. Okay. So now we need quartz. And then we need some steel plates, and then we should be able to make some of these electron tubes. And then we can make some adjustable chain gear shifts. Okay, and then we're gonna need 2 of these. Okay. Let's set this up. Hopefully... Oh wait, we need levers as well. Redstone dust stick, stone. Okay. No. Okay, and then we need... Let's see. So, levers, we need cobblestone, we need sticks, and we need some redstone. So let's make 4 levers, which we get from just 1 set. Okay. Put the quartz back in there. How are you doing, Runa? Hopefully well. Okay. So now we do wonk. Okay. Almost all my... Just need Nightmare and 6 more Dungeons runs. Ooh. Congratulations, Jessa. Okay. So next we're gonna do... We need to find a way... Flammable items. Okay. So do I just have to feed it coal? Perhaps? What happens if I feed it coal? Is it coal or just like... I wonder. Let's find out. Nuggets, 3 iron, 1 blaze powder. Okay. Does this perhaps need to be lower? Shaft. And then mixing thingy. Okay, now. Actually, we could just... Couldn't we just plug a gear in like this? Then we can shift this all upward. Yeah. Okay. So, now that we've done that, you finally got Biss earrings and upgraded to 170 weapon. Congratulations. Big win for you. Okay. We need lead. Got lead nuggets, and then got blaze powder. Lead nuggets. Blaze powder. Okay. Let's try this now. hopefully this works. Okay, so 3 iron. 1, 2, 3. 3 nuggets. 1, 2. Oh shit. 2, 3. And then 1 blaze powder. Mix that all together and we get steel, hopefully. By just giving this little guy coal. Correct. Okay, so if we just fucking plop all the iron in there, plop all the nuggets in there. Oh, shit. Plop all these nuggets and then all this blaze powder. It'll make us a bunch of steel. We are upgrading. We're advancing. Technology. Steel. Slowly but surely we are advancing. Our technology is getting better. 7 damage. 2 knockback. Okay. Steel. Knockback resistance. So how do we get steel armor? Interesting. So I take an iron sword and upgrade it to steel and it fucking... Interesting. So I have steel casings now. In the steel casing, what can I make with steel casing? I can make a steel fishing hook. I can make steel arrows. Well, shit. I can make a mace? What does a mace do? Know how many blocks the wielder has fallen before striking. Oh, okay. Reinforced cheers. What? The crab claw function as a pair of shears is hilarious. That's so funny, actually. Okay, so I just make iron tools and then I can upgrade them. Okay. Rad. Well, we don't need a lot of steel then. What was the other thing that I needed to make? Drill. Didn't the drill need steel? It does. Okay. And then that's what I need the steel casing for. And then... Okay. Interesting. Alright, well... We have managed to get steel. We need to kill many more blazes, but... Damn. Steel does the same as a diamond sword? Does it have the same durability too? It has more durability. Does it have 1.67 attack speed? So it's like slower, but does the same damage, increased knockback, a little bit more range. That's so interesting. And then to do this, I need chainmail? Which I get with lead nuggets. Okay. Alright. So, I must acquire chainmail. And then once I acquire chainmail, I'll be able to make steel armor, which is better than what I'm wearing currently. I presume. And it gives me knockback resistance, which is nice. Well, I'm definitely going to make the steel armor. So all I need is lead. I need lead nuggets. And then I can make chains. Make a bunch of chains. And then just do that. And then I take my steel in this. Boink. Boink. Steel. Is that better or worse? Better. More toughness, too. Okay. Cool beans. So for the purposes of mining blocks, I should probably make steel tools. And I need to make more chains. And apparently I need to make more chests too, so let's do that. Oak. Put my cog wheels and stuff. Okay. All right. In that case, we got to go get more lead nuggets, which actually, if we want to maximize our lead nugget. Oh, wait, we need to make food. Holy shit, we need to make food. Okay. Food. Let's see. What should we make? Honey glazed ham, perhaps? How do we make you? Portion of honey glazed ham. Or plate of honey glazed ham. Honey glazed ham. Jar of honey, berries, rice bowl. Okay. Should we make honey? You know what? Just I'll let you. I'm going to go through some items that I potentially might make. And you can tell me what you think. I can make more pasta with mint chops. I could make... I don't have any eggs, so I can't make bacon and eggs. I technically have the ingredients for a chicken sandwich, but only one chicken sandwich. I could make... I can make a mutton wrap. I could make... I couldn't make steak and potatoes because I don't have potatoes. I don't think, at least. And then the one that I'm currently looking at is honey glazed ham, potentially. What do you think, Jessa? Either way, we need to make some food. Alright. Alright. I might make the mint chops noodle again. I'll make both. How about that? How do I make the pasta with mint chops again? Pasta, tomato sauce, cooking oil. That's right. So tomato sauce, pasta, cooking oil. Grab our pot. Where did I put the pot? There you are. And we need to make poink, 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 cooking oil. And then we need some bowls. That was a filling meal. Okay. Now let's make this honey glazed ham. Why not? Ham. Sweet berries. Jar of honey. Rice. In a bowl. Okay. I have all those. Alrighty. So it is... We need ham. Where's my ham? Ham. Honey. There's my honey. I have my rice. And then berries. I have an ungodly amount of berries. Okay. Cooking pot. English ham. Baking. How do I bake? Oven? I need to make an oven? Guys. I didn't know I needed to make an oven. Okay, hold on. Do I even have bricks? Son of a bitch, I don't have bricks. Alright. We're going on a side quest. Where is my shovel? There's my shovel. Pasta, yeah. Now we need to go make... Now we gotta go collect a shit ton of clay. Because we need to make bricks. So we need to make an oven, which I was not expecting to have to make, but we're making an oven now. We can make some sushi and stuff too. Honestly, I do like the expanded cooking experience in this mod a lot. It's very fun. So, now that we got our clay, we need to grab some coal. And we're gonna smelt some of this. 8. And then, oh, we never smelted that. Okay. 5. That should do it. And now we make an oven. Bricks. I make oven. Cobblestone bricks, iron ingot. I have some cobblestone bricks somewhere. Okay. Oven. There you are, you beautiful bastard. Expand cooking. Okay. Honey. Ham. Sweet berries. Rice. And bowls. And then we shrimply... Actually, we should probably make more bowls. We need an ungodly amount of bowls. Let us cook. Huzzah! What? How do I light this? How do I light an oven? Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I burned myself. Coal, maybe? How do I light the oven? Excuse me? Okay, hold on. Oven. I put you on top? Perhaps. Ham. Rice. Honey. Berries. And bowls. Where did my bowls go? Oh! I guess that works. Alright, well... This is an interesting oven. I don't think I've ever put an oven atop a stove before, but, you know, I'm here for it. Honeyed ham. Interesting. So I can just keep that on the table, huh? So it's kind of like cake. You can just like keep it on the table and you can eat it later. Amazing. cooking pot up. Put the stuff away, including the bowls. The bowls we'll put up here. Alright. Cool beans. Now we sleep. You sleep until the day comes, and then we go to the Nether. We collect a shit ton of lead, so that we can make a shit ton of chains, in which case we then proceed to move on to the next step, which is make steel armor. And we need to make steel tools. There's going to be a lot of steel. We have our pasta, and we have our honeyed ham, our honey glazed ham, which also sounds delicious right now. I'm not gonna lie. I love ham. A good slice of ham is good shit. I love it. I love ham. We'll get more bees eventually, so we can expand our bee farm and get more bee related stuff. Is that an Enderman? Kind of short for an Enderman, my guy. I don't mean to like shit on my short canes here, but like, does he not seem a little stubby? Now we just find lead. Give me them cheeks. Where you running, bud? That's quartz. Quartz. Which honestly, we have plenty of quartz. Ooh, mushrooms. I can always use mushrooms. For more cooking recipes, of course. We need our mushrooms. And pick that one up. Damn, I didn't even have to get that one. Sorry about it. Oh, fucking awesome. Why is it hard for me to find lead when I actually need it? Egg. All right. It honestly actually might be easier for me to just go to the overworld, get lead, smelt it, and then turn it into nuggets. Alrighty. We'll explore a little bit more. There we are. There's some lead. Raw lead nugget. Strider. Oh. Some lead. We're getting there. Nope. Pasta with mint chops. I wonder how mint mutton chops would taste. That sounds interesting. I'm not going to say it's bad inherently, because, like, obviously I've never had it in my entire life, but, like, it doesn't sound normal. It sounds weird, but it might be good. You never know. I don't fucking know. I'll always try everything at least once. Interesting. The ground sounds fleshy. Yum. Fuck is this? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. The fuck? I didn't know I was going against fucking Pig Wick over here. What the fuck? Bro's got 3 eyes. Did y'all see that? That was wild. Broski had 3 peepers. Those are them big boys. There's one gone. Are you just gonna kill yourself? Bro, you are dying. Okay. Okay. Shit, now I kind of feel bad. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like I don't even know how I feel like anymore. That was just kind of sad. Bro just fucking offed himself. He jumped into the lava. That's wild. My bad. I was not aware that you were in such a mental state, bro. My bad. That's yeah, now I just kind of feel bad, bro. Damn. My fault. That that was actually tragic to watch. Anyway, let's move on from that event, I guess. Grab some cobblestone and explore this place further, I guess. I don't fucking know. I was not aware of the piglin mental state, I guess. I don't fucking know. I didn't know they were struggle busting that hard. I mean, what? Oh, that ancient scrap. It's what we call strategy. Got some chains. Coffee beans. Excuse me? I can make coffee? Bro. This is the best day of my fucking life. Excuse me? Oh. Okay. I think that's everything, so. That is, oh shit, that's not everything. Okay. What's up, homie? Couple of hog chops, some more coffee beans, some more chains, some iron, golden apple, some more arrows to put in my quiver, some more obsidian shards, some more blackstone gold, some more coffee beans. Bruh. Incombustibility, huh? I'm unbustable. I cannot be busted. Well, that's all I needed. Now I don't need to go to these basins. Life just got like 10 times easier. Alrighty, well, let's start heading back. That lead? More lead. Alrighty, that was a good expedition. After I get back, I need to use the restroom. Oh, did I look at you by accident? Whoops. There. I was wondering when you were gonna come after me. What the fuck? Anyway, thanks for the ender pearl. Oh. I'm silly. By the way, this place has to be like giga radiated, right? Like, it has to be. I'd be shocked if it wasn't. my next step is just going to be getting yeah. My next step is going to be getting netherrack, which I will be getting by digging a very large hole. But first we gotta dig a very large hole to get a bunch of... Oh. There be a hole. Is that a me hole? Oh no. That might not have been a me hole. Now I gotta do the unfun task of remembering where the fuck my hole was. I marked it with a torch. Ugh. What's up, little guy? This way? Where is hole? Nope. Nope, couldn't have been this way. Potentially. Maybe. I don't remember where it is. Not important. I can just find my portal instead. Honestly, that would probably be easier. Mm-hmm. Anyway, finding home. Yep. I know where home is now. I think it's this way. Actually. If I see the tower, then I made it. Actually, I don't even need to see the tower. I already know I made it pretty much home. Yeah? I'm on my way home. Leave me alone. You're freaking weird. Hey, look at that. Our navigational skills are not that bad. I don't suck complete ass at this. It is also now raining. That chess piece. Okay. Banner pattern. All right. Oh, wow. We're done with that. Now we can make our steel armor. Steel armor acquired. Okay. Anyway, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back. Okay. Alrighty. Here, what was I doing? Oh yeah. How do I make electrum? Silver and gold. And then how do I make... Open. I want to make this thing. Ancient scrap, silver ingot. I need 2 necrum, withered bone from wither skulls. Okay. Check on our ores here. Okay, and now what we're gonna do is we're gonna just sort our items a little bit. Electrum. Wither bones needed for that too, huh? Diamond with electrum. Okay, let's see how I make electrum again. Silver has to be superheated. Okay. How do I make it superheated? Okay, this was the hunter of the fire. Let's see that. Got it. How do I make it? Cinder dust. Deploy sugar. Recipe sequence. Deploy sugar. Deploy chicken egg. Deploy ember. Spout lava. Process and press. Okay. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's go ahead and make some tools. All right. Get some rose gold. I swear I had a rose gold hook, right? There's a rose gold sword. Oh well. Guess let's use up the rest of this. Oh shit, it is 7 in the morning. Okay. Actually what we're gonna do is we are gonna raid. We're gonna find someone to raid. And then we're going to chill. Let's see. Who is on? Let's raid someone else playing Minecraft. 1 second. No. Let's see. Okay. Let's raid this person. They seem neat. All right. We're gonna raid this person, Lucia Lassou. I want everybody to say hello and be kind in their stream. I'm going to post a raid message for everybody to copy and paste if you can. Go ahead and copy this raid message into their chat when you get there. Thank you all for coming to my stream, my humble little stream. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I'm going to peace out now. Adios. Have a good night.